Hello. Welcome to today. It is Wednesday, this 14th of July. I hope everyone's having a good day out there, and apparently just stop moving around. So yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day so far. I know it's like 11 o'clock here for me, but it could be later on for other people. I don't know where your time zones are located. Like, that's why I try doing it right now, because it's kind of the weird in-between of when everybody's available, realistically. Like, oh, wait, sorry, scratching my eye, so I stopped moving. I don't know why it does that. Like, I just cover up this eye, and then, oops, no one else is, the camera can't see what I'm doing anymore. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, so, yeah, that's why I've chosen now as the go-to time, because it's a nice even start. I mean, except for people that are on a more different time schedule. Like, technically, this is an okay start time for anybody that's, on Greenwich Mean Time itself, because it's like 7 p.m. or realistically 6 p.m. because of daylight savings time, because I'm in a place that does daylight savings time. So, oh, bother! I forgot to do the tweets for going live. So one second. Oh god, I really need to find a way to automate this. Okay, going live, 5... Yeah, there we go. That feels about correct. And now we have to send it off on the other site. Like, if anybody knows better places for well, yeah, if anybody knows like better places to post that I'm going live, I'd love to, because it's nice to get other people paying attention to what's going on, even though what's happening is I'm floundering at trying to make sure people are aware of what I'm doing, and also, like, just throwing my head against a brick wall on this one, because I mean, sometimes people come up and stop by, but it's not always the case. Okay, let's see. Going live. Yeah, okay. Boop. There. Now I'll unmute that site and close it down. I don't need to have it open. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't have anything necessary that I need to worry about today. Probably not. Okay, so. Sorry, everything's even just a little not running around right now. I mean, it's, I'm not gonna go in. Why do I, when I move my hand like just a tiny bit, do I shrink? Or when I cover my eye, the thing goes away. I stop acting for some reason. Oh well. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to keep doing what I do. If I have to rub my face or scratch something and my model just disappears or goes into the sun or something because of whatever's happening, like when I turn away to grab a drink and whoop, super tiny now. Why? Why does it do that? I don't know. I don't know how to change it. Because I haven't spent the time to learn how to change it. Because I keep doing stuff like this, and then my stuff, like, you know, food and drink, and making sure house is doing house stuff. I've stopped worrying about pet stuff because I'm pretty much moved out of the house that had the pets, much to my chagrin. I mean, I haven't actually moved out at this point, but, like, I've been here pretty much since Sunday. Since Sunday. I slept here Sunday, so that was 4 nights. Monday, I don't know numbers anymore. I don't know. I'm getting to the point where it's actually comfortable to be here as opposed to where I've grown up my entire life. And it's still a work. Still work in progress. Part of it, the problem is, like, there's a bunch of pets that are not here. They're at the other house, the location, and I'm not gonna take them from that place. They've been there for all of their life. I can't do that to them. I mean, I've been there for all of their life too, but even throughout a day, you figure they spent a lot of their time outside or inside, but not by me. If I'm the only thing that changes, they might be sad. I might be sad, but in the long run, it's better for them to be there. I don't like letting an animal get, you know, real into a location and then just removing it from that spot. Because that's how you get stress. Sorry, what we were doing today? I mean, aside from just talk. Oh, right, we're going to play Breath of Fire 3. We've got some story to complete, and I have to do a thing before we complete that story. So, let's load content. As always, thank you for being here. Thank you for showing up. I know I'm saying thank yous right now as opposed to at the end. I will say them at the end as well. Thank you for stopping by on the Twitch VODs or the YouTube VODs. They do, just watching them does really help. Because every so often I see like, oh, somebody watched one of the videos that I posted, like the whole video. They didn't have to. I very much appreciate it. It was weird because it was like the 4th video in one of the series. And it was just like, yeah, they watched all 4 hours of it. Huh. Maybe it's just because something was on autoplay and it just went. But if that's the case, that means I show up on autoplay. So, that's good. Alright, I'm going to switch over to the emulator scene. This is going to show up weird. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure we got this fully sized, and then, because now, we can finally get, oh wait, before we do that, I will wait. Sorry, I might be experiencing deja vu a little bit. Okay. We can finally get the full intro sequence. There we go. A lot of times it's because I don't have the like maximum window screen, so we get like the last little clip of the Capcom and you get the sound. But I wanted to make sure you got the full video. Let me guess, my speakers are, yeah, my headphones are not loud, so yeah, Okay, cool. This should be fine. Actually, I'll double check how it sounds in a second. Once I get... Yes. Once we enter the wharf. So this is when we saved last night. This is good enough. Alright, so let me pop the headphones off. Turn on the sound on this guy. See how it sounds. Headphones off. Turn on the sound on this guy. See how it sounds. Headphones off. Sounds like there's not any sound. I'm not getting any music from me. So I'm going to turn that up. Going to turn me down. Well, let's see if that changes anything. All right, 1, 2. Changes anything? All right, 1, 2. Yeah, okay, no, that sounds about better. I mean, yes, we're gonna get a little bit of feedback because of. That sounds about better. I mean, because yeah, I'm playing a speaker into something that's close to a microphone that's gonna eventually play over the speaker. Like, the upside is it's not automatic. Ooh, that is cold water. I think I can get away with turning this off for now. Alright. So, when we left off, we had... Oh, whoops, ow. Sorry, tonight it's acting up a little bit. Okay, yep. Alright. So before we do what we're needing to do, I have to trade out his armor. Yes. Because it turns out the piece of gear that I want to get from Bade, I have to... So unfortunately I have to do the training to change his armor, to change his equipment. I thought what I had given him was the best item for what I wanted. But it was not. So, giving him a scale mail actually puts me in a better position. Yeah, okay. So this is the last one we're gonna do. Nina's just gonna attack, and we're gonna see what happens. Oh. Babe, that doesn't help. So, now... Yeah, I was afraid of that. He's probably dead. Yeah, we killed him. That's fine. That's all for tonight, then. Tonight's results are you killed me. Oh, he just gets +2 power no matter what. Okay. I don't care what his max HP is. Right now, his defense is very high. And we should be able to survive this fight. I will save, of course, because, I mean, may as well. Yep. Yeah, that's the method. sorry, I forgot we never showed what that last master does. Because we did pick up a master. So we currently have 2 masters that we haven't mastered. You know, Yggdrasil, which we're still working on. And then Giotto, the fish man, who we needed to have high enough fishing. So this is what he actually does. Sure, all of my attributes go down by 1, but HP up by 4 and AP up by 3. He is technically a +3 master, whereas Fall is still technically a +2. Now, sure, agility and int -3 don't really mean something when you are a face tank like Pekko. That's why it doesn't matter. And I put Gar under Bunyan because, Honestly, I'll probably put Gar under the next master that we encounter. But, sorry, I have to rephrase that. Not the next master we encounter, but the one a little bit further on. Because the next master we encounter, actually, I might put Gar under that master anyway. So the next one we encounter should be Mary Leap, I believe. We saved. I just needed to make sure to change his equipment. I don't think he can do it during the fight. So. Oh, right. We'll change that. Yeah. That's good. Now, for some reason, we can do this any number of times. Let's go to the lighthouse. The lighthouse? I don't think I'm ready for that yet. What? What do you mean you're going to the lighthouse, Bade? It's Zig here who's going, see? I don't remember what voice I gave inconsequential characters like Iggy, the monkey man from the... What, High Fort? I don't know. As I've said, there is a rich history of humanoid characters in the Breath of Fire series. Which normally wouldn't be, like, as much of a problem. But, like, in the first one, we had a town of, I think they called themselves mongrel folk, which is not very classy of them. They were woods people. Again, not like the best term. They were able to traverse the wilderness very easily. That was where Bo came from. The first Bo. The Bo from the first game. The second one, the Bo from the second game is just a dog man. But however, so the first Breath of Fire 1 had 8 playable characters. We had Ryu from the Dragon Clan, Nina from the Bird Clan, still humanoid, just had bird wings, Bo from the Wild Folk Clan, Karn, a thief, Ox, an ox from the town of Ox. I don't know why they did that. Gobi, one of the fishmen. You know, the Manalo that we've been fishing up every so often. Mogu, the mole? Like, that's one of those names that was like, that's why at the beginning when the mole was named Mogu, it was like, huh, interesting, they kept that name the same. And then, Blue, the sorceress. She's a snake. And then in Breath of Fire 2, there was, like, 9 or 10 playable characters for some reason, and all of them were of different animal species. Every single one of them. For some, like, I don't know why they had so many. But the monkey, you know, Iggy, is a High Fort? Is from High Fort. That was where the monkey town was. So just butt out, Bade. That's right. I'm the strongest. So it's me who's gonna go to the lighthouse. You got a problem with that? You'll have to fight me. Well, if you want to go, you'll have to beat Zig, see? And now, we're here to decide who goes to the lighthouse to fix it. Bade or the boss. Listen up, this is a duel, see? Don't you be trying nothing. Just stay there and watch. We can probably get away with helping in secret, right? So anytime he's, you know, waving to Shadis, we can actually hit him. Fight! Ow. Maybe. Oh, right. So, the game is hard-coded to where if he gets a critical hit, we get a free hit on him. Apparently, it has to be before or not. Bade, you hit him twice. I hit him for 250 damage. I don't believe it. Oh, wait, I didn't see who was probably Iggy. I don't believe it. How could big old Zig here lose to Bade? Because I intervened. Bade, are you alright? Look at you. You're all beat up. If it hadn't been for all your help, I wouldn't have been able to... You still did not beat Zig. You didn't do it, alright? All you were able to do was survive a critical hit, which... Frankly, yes, I did help with that. But, oh man. If you hadn't convinced me to fight Zig, Nina, then I guess I would have stayed the same old Bade, a 98-pound weakling, with my hearts on my boxer shorts. Anyone remember those old advertisements? I don't even remember what game it was for. Because it feels like it should have been for Ghouls and Ghosts. Shadis, I want to help you. Let's take care of the guild. Together. Boss! Boss, did you hear that, boss? Wake up! Boss! Thank you so very much. I don't know what'll happen next, but Shadis and I will work everything out somehow. Together. Alright, now I can actually change party members. Because now, we are pretty much prepared to go to the next stage. Which is not exactly what I named this. I just know we're going to get to that point. Oh, hello. Thank you for so much for everything. These injuries? Turns out, getting punched hurts. I'm not used to fighting, so... Ow. I won't be going to the lighthouse for a while, I suppose. But if you're really in a hurry, I really shouldn't do this. You're not guild members. But I was wondering, would you help us fix the lighthouse? Here, take this. It makes you a guild member. with that, you can get to the lighthouse. I don't know for sure if the ship will come back once the lighthouse has been fixed, but it can't hurt to try, right? Thank you. I have a feeling Bade and I will get along great together. And then we get these items for specifically what we gave him. So, we gave him the Claymore. We got a flare sword, the upgraded version of the Claymore. Sorry, not upgraded version of the Claymore. It actually has less damage than the Claymore. But it is a fire weapon. And we gave him Scale Mail, which gave us a Creep Cape, which is some of the best armor for Peko right now. And there is no way I'm not giving him some of the best armor that he can get. Okay. Gotta remember how to get out of here. Wait a minute, please. Only guild members are allowed past this point? You have a badge. Oh, you're associates of the guild. Alright, but the lighthouse is full of monsters. Be careful. Oh, right. Yes, that's true. I have to remember certain important things about this lighthouse. Like... So there's a very important reason why I don't care about, what was I doing? Okay, yeah, I don't have much money. Cool, so I can't go and buy some... Ooh, right. Yeah, we got a ghost. But we can... Does somebody have protection from sleep? That'll do. Okay, cool. So, things that I was saying. Oh, cool. Peko has protection from sleep. This is a tiny maze before we actually get to the lighthouse. And fun thing about Momo, she can blow up these barrels with her gun. Sometimes they'll have money in them, sometimes they won't. This is just a little shortcut if you have Momo with you in your party. You can break through right there. So Bloodbath uses 2 attacks. Sorry, Bloodbat has 2 actions. Siphon and run away. I would have Nina in the party right now. Except we kind of need Momo for this dungeon. There is some technology that is necessary. Which is why there's that shortcut when you have her in your party. But before I go inside the dungeon, there's treasure outside, and I gotta find it. Gotta find all of it. Yeah, there we go. A coin. And then some barrels to blow up. I think that's it. Maybe I was a little... zealous. Overzealous. And I know I say this a lot, but we're gonna come up to some very good music. Like... Oh, 5 Zenny, nice. Like some of the music that I really enjoy from this game. You just gotta get there. Just gotta make sure... Oh, there's another chest. Mithril shield. I wonder who can equip that. Why not throw it on the guy that weight doesn't matter, because his agility is 0. He should be taking the most damage anyway. Oh, 2 thunders. Alright, nothing hidden between those barrels. Nothing behind those barrels. We're gonna get experience on this one. Right, the ghost doesn't absorb lightning. That's a nice solid hit. 200 experience. 9 HP, 5 power, 3 defense. Is there anything? Nope, nothing there. I should probably heal right before I go inside of this. Ah, there's the item. A swallow eye. So there was one more before we needed to worry about it. Hey! You shouldn't be using lightning. Is that just because he's in the power formation? Or is Flame Chrism just not good? You know, I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to heal as best we can. Is there anything? Doesn't look like there's anything back there. Alright. We're almost inside the dungeon. Ow! I should probably have stocked up on more healing herbs. Also, oh yeah, so induces blindness, appears valuable. Oh yeah, let's sort everything. Power, defense then kind, Oh, yeah, she took that off. I mean, protection from sleep, or reduced chance of sleep, is always a good thing. Lighthouse employees, please read the following. Nah, I don't need to learn that. Well, let's go see what's up at the top. And this is going to be an ongoing problem for this dungeon. They are fast, and they use an attack that just reduces my AP. Which is why I didn't bring Nina. Alright, yeah, that's fine. So, what we're supposed to be doing here is powering up these paths so we can turn on the lighthouse up here. I know that there's this gene here that I wanted to make sure I picked up before too late. Ow! Because while, yes, I do have to come here at the end of the lighthouse, I can pick this up before we start doing anything. And now we have the Eldritch gene, which is, it gives leeway to a magic dragon. So a dragon that has higher magic spell potential. Man, I hope Momo doesn't die here. Oh no, she could still die. Oof, really close. Alright. Okay, nothing down that way. So unfortunately, ooh, there's a treasure down there. Because we don't know how the power flows currently, I can't make the decision of where to change the levers to. Because I could do something that would be not what we want. Ow. God, they just don't like Momo. Hey, another dream ring. Awesome. So instead of the life sandals, we can give it to, yeah. That way, just straight protection from sleep. Was it this room? Perfect. So this room has some extra flame chrism. I'm just going to make sure there's nothing over here. Awesome. So now I have more copies of flame chrism, which normally wouldn't be a problem. Right. These bats have super high evasion. Well, I'm glad this was an inconsequential fight. Oh, cool, we hit one of them. Because it was almost a point of like, that fight could have just not happened and nothing would have changed. Okay, so this is the main valve. We wait for the curve on the pressure graph to stabilize, and then when the pressure hits the apogee of the center of the graph, pull the lever. If there's not enough pressure, or if it's not stabilized, the boiler will stop. Place another chunk of ore in and start over. No, come on. It's the switch for the main valve. There we go. 2, 3. Well, boiler stopped. Alright, it looks like we gotta try again. Fortunately, we got 3 ore. We can always go buy more. Hopefully we don't have to, but... Ah, there we go. The main valve is open. You can tell because it didn't make the brrrr noise. Yeah, that one. Alright, so now we can adjust where the power is shifting to. Ah, looks like she's faster than the Spectres now. Cool. So I'm not sure what that accomplished. Ah, yep, so I did need to have that other... That one go in the other direction. Oh, the fact that that thing does not actually get to act makes me so happy. Alright, so... Fortunately, this is just a pipe puzzle. Oh, Pecco gained a level. Oh, yeah. Get them points, Pecco. Actually, can somebody that's not Momo shift this? Yeah, okay, cool. So, I can bring Momo in to open everything up, but at least I think I need to bring Momo in to open everything up. What? How do I keep myself from dying here? I mean, technically, a Molotov should always kill it. But we'll just do this. So, we'll see how many of them get killed. They siphon one turn, run away the next. That's just what they do. Alright, well, I mean, we killed one of them. We killed two of them. We killed two of them. I mean, sure, I could try to steal from them. I think I get berries. So it's not imperative. Alright, healing herb on Pecco, and on Ryu, and on Momo. Now we've got another shift here that we can... We actually don't have to worry about that. We should be good to go. I'm just going to make sure that there's not like a second shift lever that I have to pull. Oh no, she didn't kill it. No! All of my AP. Well, I found a skilling, so no, it's definitely worth coming over here at least. Alright. There's something here. Okay, we went through here. This guy was not here before, right? What is that? It's so cute. What is it? Looks alive, but it's not moving. Well, whatever it is, it doesn't look harmful, does it? I guess not. However, I've also fallen victim to things that didn't look harmful in the past. So, let's keep going. Oh! Some sort of large eye monster. Now that I think of... Wow, that is just falling out of the text box. Now that I think about it, it's not cute at all. I mean, maybe I can silence it. I guess I can silence it. Ow. Can it not be blinded if it's silenced? Do I have to cure it of silence before I can blind it again? When did I learn Drain Breath? Ow. I think I might actually have to cure it of silence before I can blind it. It's like some status ailments override others, and it's really dumb. So I'm gonna use a panacea that I have after silencing it to try to blind it. Oh, now it uses I-beam. Alright. Like, I haven't even stolen from it yet. Oh no. Nope, still not blind. You know what, I'm gonna steal from it for a couple turns. Alright, can't learn I-beam. So part of the reason I'm doing this, to try to blind it, is because it's one of the enemies that when you blind them, you get more experience out of them. Ow. No! Okay. Of course, if I hadn't used my ivory dice earlier, I would definitely use it now. You'll see why shortly. Just gotta break the barrier and get it blind. There we go. Also, while it's blind, it uses I-beam a lot less. Alright, so now we picked up the Thunder Gene yesterday when we talked to it on the beach, and we just picked up the Eldritch Gene. Now what I want to do is just splice as the reverse gene. Because this is now, right now, the cheapest that this whelp can be. All it knows is whelp breath, blind, great, and restore form. I forgot to give him his regular weapon back. I guess it still uses I-beam. Oh, it drains 2 AP each turn? Never mind. I thought it only drained 1. Oh no. It's okay, this will hit Pecco. Pecco will become unconfused. Yeah, so 3,000 experience just directly to Pecco. I went up 2 levels, got 35 HP. Yeah. Nice. We're basically done here. There's going to be like a couple more random encounters that we'll get, but that was the boss. That was the boss of the area. We got a wisdom fruit, and now we can just fight this fight that we're about to have. Alright, so this is why I mastered Ryu under Gyato. Because HP plus 4, AP plus 3. He's going to get a lot of AP now, a lot that he lost out on when he was under Bunyan. Because it's vital that he has the AP to turn into dragons. With this switch, the lighthouse bulb can be turned on. Oh yeah, that's on all right. No! Turn the lighthouse off! I said turn it off! Oh no! Now what are we supposed to do? After we went to all that trouble to get Gazer to guard it. Now we can't turn it off. I hate you. Ah, yes. Dummies, this is all your fault. You'd better make it up for it. Here, take this. I got a fairy tiara. If you use this and the flower rings out in the country, you can come to our world. You'll be in big trouble if you don't, understand? What was that about? Yeah, so this is the introduction of the fairies. And they do have a mini game kind of thing to do with, but that's not what happens right now. Ow. Well, one of them died. Hey, both of them died. There's no fast way out of this dungeon, is the problem. Like, you have to go all the way out and around. I think that might be a little too loud. I'll turn it down just a hair. Wait, I turned it down the wrong one, didn't I? I need to keep it up on that. I can turn it down on this because it's too... That is not the right button. This because it's too loud in my ears. Yes, that might work. So if I keep it louder on OBS, but turn down the headphones, it should equal out. We'll see how it sounds. Maybe turn OBS up a little bit. There we go. Well, we have a chance of killing maybe one of them, unless Pecco actually hits. Nice job, Pecco. Okay. Unfortunately, Pecco does not get to be in my party right now for this next encounter. There is a specific party that the game wants me to have. when I go talk to the fairies. But fortunately, I'm just using the... Yeah, I just want to use the inn because Momo did get hurt, and she's going to be one of the party members. So it's a necessity. And in fact, we will save because we will save so hard, we'll save state. And then we'll save that state too. And there is one thing I didn't do last time we came down here, which was come over here and raid that one shelf. Now the ship might finally come back. Thanks. Glad to be of service. We have fixed the lighthouse. Thank you very much. Of course, we'll compensate you for your trouble. Once the ship comes back, we'll take you wherever it is you're going right away. And if there's anything else the guild can do for you, just let us know, okay? Is there anything, like, new that I can... Oh, right, the quarterstaff. The spare flame chrism for activating the reactor. Okay, cool. Now at least we'll give Nina a new weapon. If we decide to. Because her current one does give int. As opposed to her new one, which probably doesn't. I'm just gonna have Ryu be the slowest thing out there right now. It is 3 int. And that's the only thing that's different. The field of flowers is reacting to the fairy tiara. Do you want to use the fairy tiara? Yes. Nothing new on the message board. This is the fairy realm. A nice little beach here. So this is the other side of the lighthouse, then. That's right, dummy! That's why I told you not to turn it on! Apparently, this is just the other side of the lighthouse for some reason. What are we going to do now that the light's on, El? What are we gonna do? You know what's gonna happen, May? That monster's going to come after us again. I know that. That's why I'm asking what we're going to do, you dummy. Don't call me a dummy. Only dummies call other people dummies. Are you calling me a dummy? like, honestly, fairies are not great conversationalists. Stop it. Get some help. So that's our problem. What are you gonna do about it? Well, I suppose we could kill that monster. Right! Murder! That's never been a problem before! It comes out of the sea at night, so you should wait down at the beach until then. Not really sure what's going on, but why don't we help them? It doesn't look like the boat's coming back anytime soon anyway. It looks like some kind of cocoon. We used to live in the forest. But when the mine was started up, the forest was destroyed. Things were okay for a while after we came here. But then it came out of the ocean and started bullying us. The beach is right below the house. I know we went to the beach. Kill that nasty monster for us. Yep, let's wait until... Oh, God. I have been dreading what's about to happen. I wonder if we'll see anything. Hey, what's that? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What was it? Here it comes. Let's get it when it sticks its head out of the water, okay? Just cannon. This is the monster? It's a dolphin. Ouch! What was that for? Sorry. It's just that we were told a monster was coming. And we thought that you were, well... Everyone makes mistakes now and then. No worries. Why don't you tell me about this monster? He's a nice dolphin, isn't he? I wonder if he's what the fairies are afraid of. Let's go ask them. Oi! What's got your goat laying into me like that? No worries, mate, but it's your lookout. I was just minding the Sheilas, but if you want to take it outside, and you just keep spitting on me, what's with the lighthouse anyway? Bloody nuisance, can't get a wink when it's shining away all night. Get rid of it, apples it ain't, else we might have a bit of Barney happening. Gods. For those players who don't speak Australian, we have provided an English translation of the previous scene. Do you want to replay the scene? Normally I pick no, because it's the same scene. I will say yes, just because it's... Sometimes, slang is hard to parse. Hey! What do you think you're doing hitting me like that? Alright. I was just being nice, 'cause the chicks were here. If it's just you, I won't hold back, see? What's up with the lighthouse anyway? When it's on, the light gets in my eyes and I can't sleep. What's the deal with airline food? Turn it off already, will ya? If you don't, I might have to get rough with you, see? Yeah, no, that's him. This is the monster? He told us that if we didn't turn off the lighthouse, that he would eat us. Can you believe it? Hey, the light's too bright, you know? I can't sleep, yeah? So, do you think you could, like, turn it off for me, huh? If you want it turned off, do it yourself, dummy. That's right, you dummy. Why do you have to bully us about it anyway? Leave us alone. You big, dumb dolphin. Shut up, Runts! I should just fry you in oil and have you for a midnight snack. I have had it. You're dead. You're all dead. Every last one of you. Dead, dead, dead. None of you are free from death. Okay, so... fun thing to note, there is a skill that this guy uses, that I need to make sure to learn. Because it is only used in 3 fights. Oh, that hurt. Like, is there anything I can change? So hopefully I can learn it the first time he uses it. I did not. I think he uses it every 3 turns. Kinda do want Momo at full health, though. Also want Ryu at full health. Oh good, it did drop the attack. Ow. I'm not gonna risk that it's every 3. Okay, so it should be every 3 turns. Nope, no one learned it this time around. That is a solid hit. Alright, so that was 1. This is 2. Dang it! We need to learn this. Oh, that's not good. So unfortunately I had to learn to Intimidate from Delonzo. Otherwise we would have learned it here. Alright. Here we go again. There we go. Someone learned Tsunami. Cool. Yeah, that should work. I mean, he's a dolphin, right? He should be weak to lightning. Unfortunately, I can use Mjolnir. It doesn't look like it's that strong of an attack against it. I guess that's the downside of not having really high int. Oh yeah, that's definitely the better move. Just lightning claw. I should have done that in the first place. That was one turn. Next turn, he'll use Tsunami. Oh no. Ah, alright, well. And the item I stole was a fish head, which is used to raise your int. Thank you for saving us from him. Since it's so late, why don't you just rest here? Here's a kiss for you. Smooch. Thank you so much. Thank you for getting rid of him. Hello, Silent Night, and you to you too. It's okay to leave. Oh, sorry. It's okay to leave the lighthouse on now, right? Right. If we weren't able to make any new friends with him around. Oh, no. This one's not the Kiss of Death. That was... Wait, which game was that? Oh, man. Oh. That was Final Fantasy V. I remember that one. I mean, I'm pretty sure Mayfly survives most of the time. But yeah. But now that he's gone, we can have all sorts of friends over. There's one now. We just make friends. We'll make this place something really special. Please come back and visit every once in a while. I mean, we can try. But yeah, the Kiss of Death comment is... I mean, yeah, it's... kind of weird that they we hatch from cocoons, just as you saw. What? Before that? We're just little worms. Pretty icky, huh? So fairies are just actual bugs. Alright, we're not going to deal with them for, like... let me check something. Yep, nothing new on the message board. Okay, yes, we're not going to deal with them for probably about a day. We'll probably take care of that. Start doing stuff with them tomorrow. Alright. Now, who do I remove from my party this time around? I think it's going to be Momo. We gotta make sure Nina gets some levels so she can learn her skills from the Yggdrasil. Oh, wait. Ha! Let's not forget to, right. Let's put Gar back in our party because, like I said... Oh, no, that's not right. You know what? Let's see if I can even access Mary Leap. Because we might not be able to. Oh, wait, there's still a possibility of fighting a Goo Titan here. Looks like not this time around, but... Alright, so this is kind of the weird thing to access this. Yes, so we have to access the fairy world and save them before she shows up. Boy, was I scared. I thought I was gonna die. You'll have to make amends for that. I know. I want you to get back my flower jewel, which was stolen by a nasty crow. If you do, I'll give you a reward. Yes, absolutely. I was waiting for you, Ryu. I was so bored I thought I would die. I've been here this whole time. Have you found the flower jewel? Yay! I'll tell you all our secrets now. If you apprentice under us, your agility will go up. This is the only master that can raise your agility by 2 points. Pekka almost has 200 HP. Oh, that is a delight to see. I mean, I think I gotta go with Gar. Alright, we'll show Gar our secrets. Anyone else? No. Bye-bye. Okay. So I believe the I believe the important levels for this one, which, I mean, aside from just the fact that she gives levels of agility, oh man, just gaining agility from a master is really good. So I believe level 2 and level... I mean, she teaches 3 skills. All 3 skills are immensely good. 2 get used pretty much constantly by me. The 3rd one, not so much. But it's still a good ability. So the first one is Charm, which monsters have a higher chance of dropping their rare item at the end of combat. Which, oh yeah, that's a good one to get. The second ability she teaches is War Chant, which raises the attack of all party members. Again, really good. Once the ship comes back, we'll take you. Apparently, I don't need to talk to him yet. Alright, I guess I have to go talk to Shadis. I thought I had to talk to him first. But, yeah, so Mary Elite teaches Charm, War Chant, and then Shadow Walk. Shadow Walk is a critical hit attack. I believe it's actually an increased damage and critical hit. I'm sorry. Looks like the ship won't be back for a while yet. And after you went to all the trouble of fixing the lighthouse, and then you just, like, went away for a day. What was that about? I don't know what to say. We'll figure out a way for you to get east. Go talk to the Guildmaster. I'm sure he'll let you use the road. We can't use the road. It's covered in lava still. Yeah, this part's a lot of back and forth to just get to the story that you need. It looks like the ship may have run into trouble somewhere and can't make it back. In a situation like this, the only way east is to go around Mount Zublo. But, as you know, the road is out there. But we owe you for your help with the lighthouse, so I'll allow you to use our secret shortcut. Yes, we have a secret shortcut. It goes through the volcano. We are the Porters Guild, after all. Here, take this letter, show it to the man, he'll know what to do. Yes. A long time ago, before there was a road, we used a road that cuts through the mountain. It may not be an easy trip, but it'll get you there. Godspeed. You can find the mountain east of town. You know, the only mountain around. Okay. Alright. So now we have everything necessary to delve into the mountains. And I'm not gonna lie, I have lost many a day just grinding for experience inside this place. That's the guy I show the letter to, and he lets me through. Is there anything over here? No. Okay. Ah, yes. Now we encounter part of the fun. Because, when you see a Vulcan from the back like this, you see a lot. Okay, that's a little better. And also the last turn I needed to do that, so that's great. Alright, cool. We are going to exchange this fire sword for a not fire sword. Just for the expediency of this fight. Ryu must be at the point again. Alright, so the reason for that is because if you awaken a Vulcan, you get like 300 experience. As opposed to a lot less. Yeah, Ryu's at point again. Ah, and now we see a Vulcan from the front. Oh wait, I have Bass for this. Because they heal like 80. He never stops defending until you use a fire attack on him. So sometimes it's better just to do this to pick up your as many proteins as you can get, because like it's basically free. You just gotta succeed at stealing. And we may as well leave him still, like, sleeping until we get the protein from it. There we go. There we go. Pecco gained about almost 10 health. Gar got 3 agility points and learned Fire Blast, which is not as strong as Lava Burst. He also didn't gain any AP. We never discussed what the stat growth from Mary Leap is. Ow. Ow. Okay. So I know it seems weird throwing asbestos armor on Gar because it looked like he was already... resisting the fire attacks. That's because he was. He was already resisting the fire attacks. And asbestos armor raises your resistance to fire. So now, Gar should take no damage from a fire attack. Why are none of them hitting Pecco? Pecco's in the front for a reason. Why are they all hitting Gar? Okay. Ooh, a broadsword. Dang it. That's gonna be bad in a second. So the yellow smoke confuses you. And unfortunately, if you get confused and you don't manage to stave it off, you'll still be confused. Confusion actually lasts through fights if you are unlucky. So now, everybody in the party is confused. Also, we just picked up a ring of fire, which I am absolutely throwing on Pekka. I was hoping I can get a chance to... Oh. Neat. I did not anticipate that. Okay, there we go. That's Gar. Now, gotta free Ryu. So the other part of Confuse is, while you are confused, you walk backwards. So the key input that I've been kind of putting in is the other way around from what it should be. Ow. Yes, so, now Gar takes no damage from fire, Pekko absorbs fire, and Ryu still takes, regular damage because... Because he doesn't have anything protecting him right now. Huh, that sounded really weird. Oh, I should probably heal Ryu. Yeah. So I'm not actually going through this to fight the last boss in the area, which if I continue along the current path I'm going, I will. Because I don't want to fight the boss right now. Yeah, well, right now I'd like to, you know, pick up all of these treasures because they're nice to have. Yeah, so this is the battle arena for the final fight of this area, which we ain't doing right now. There's some more treasure we can pick up. And there is one of the other genes that are really helpful. I'm trying to remember exactly what's necessary for that one. It's Miracle, Thorn, and a second. Oh, right! Right! Okay, no, I remember now. And then we're gonna put Gar back in front of the party, because if you're walking on the lava, you don't... Gar, you are awful. You are so big that I cannot bring you through there. Fine, I'll use Pekko. Ah, Flame Talons. So, all that damage, Pekka's now down to 1 HP. So, we're not equipping the Flame Talons, because, sadly, the Lava Men have a special ability that we didn't really talk about any other time that we fought these Lava Men. If they get hit by a fire attack, their stats increase. They give more experience, but their stats increase by like a solid chunk. No. The first couple of times, it's not as bad. It's their stats increase exponentially. So I think it's like times times 1.6. So say they have a strength of 10. The first time you do it, they'll have a strength of 16. And then they'll have presumably higher than that each time. Okay, Gar's gained 1 level, right? He's only level 14. Pretty close. Right, he was really close to leveling, though. So that's fun. Ah, yes. There's no reason why a volcano should have butt like that. Alright. Pretty good. Plus 5 int. Wow. Also plus 7 AP. Super good there. Alright. When we get to town, I'm gonna buy some healing items. Because I'm definitely leaving here to go learn abilities. Oh, I left my ringtone on. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I have now put my phone on not making noise, because that was dumb. Now we get to show off things like what happens when we use the healing items, or the fire items on the Lava Man. Oh! That hit Gar for a lot more than it should have. Alright, I'm already dreading what I just did, so maybe 2 hits is fine? Ah! tiny counterattacks and I die. So, I guess I can talk about this for a second. Damn it, Ryu. He got hit by the confused mist. So, it is possible to get the most experience from a fight from these guys. Huh, that was just a bad turn. Like, the experience of a fight caps out at 65,000, and a bunch of other numbers. I don't know the exact amount. It's like 655 5 something. I don't know the is it hex? Hexadecimal? Oh, I should probably heal Ryu again. Oh, I should definitely heal Ryu. Yeah, I think it's 16. Not 32. I don't know. Either way, the most experience that you can get in a single fight is 65,000 and some. There's nothing up along the upper path. I've checked. Multiple times. Oh, Gar actually got blinded. Oh. That's unfortunate. I picked up what was in here, right? This was the asbestos armor? Yeah, it was the asbestos armor. Alright, cool. So, now we get to go through a couple fun leaving and coming back montages, I guess. It's not really a montage since you're going to see it happening in real time. Because I needed to make sure that, okay, yeah, there's definitely nothing up there. I wanted to make sure we got Charm. We're going to do one more fight before we leave. Venom Breath. Also, 8 power, 9 defense, and 18 health. Pekko is 2 levels higher than Gar, and has almost twice his HP. Oh, right, that... You know, I'm going to show that off. I'm going to show that off in a second. Well, not really a second. In a little bit. So, there's a couple of things that I haven't really talked about very much when it comes to the dragon genes. Mine eyes would mistake thee. Thou hast changed greatly since last our paths did cross. God, I hate reading for this guy. How dost the waters find thee today? Ryu, I wouldst bequeath upon thee this. I have learned Trump, which I can use when I have no mana. AP. Fare thee well, remember thee to not forget mine ancestors. Yeah, I can only use it at 0 AP and it casts a random spell, not from a good spell list. Now, so these are the genes that I have so far. A lot of these are real fun. But, what is that other one? Right! Right. Here. Let's enter a battle arena, just so I can show off something. So, you recall anytime I turn into a dragon, it'll have, like... This is the worst possible time to do this. I'm not going to be able to show this off. Oh, I don't even have that much AP. Never mind. I did not plan this out. Kill it. You can't learn Siphon, I've tried. Alright, let's pick up this item and then just leave. Cool. So, thought I heard sirens. So, part of why I'm trying to do this is to show off certain things. I wonder why they're both in here. Probably should have talked to him. Oh well. They're just like, oh, something about having to go across the mountain or some nonsense. Did I only learn one thing from this guy? Have I only been under him for 2 levels? I think that's the case. Yeah, you got anything else to teach me, Gyato? No? Cool. Good to know. Alright. So now we'll try this again. We'll enter a battle arena like this. We're gonna try to walk slowly up to the item so we can... Nope, guess we can't pick it up yet. Alright, I'm gonna do this either way because I want to show this off. So, you recall how picking a single element and any other genes, I would accomplish things like being a fire dragon or an ice dragon. like, say, choosing the fire and reverse gene, I can become an ice dragon. Choosing the ice and... Is Peko just going to kill all of them? Cool. Thank you. I can at least show this off. Now, choosing all 3 of the basic elements, I become a Trigon. Which just gives me only the elemental breaths. I don't get the access to the elemental claws, which, trust me, I would have loved to have. It also has different stat changes. Bat should run away, yeah. Now that's wholly understandable, and I anticipated that happening. I didn't pick up the item. Oh, it's a life shard. Definitely worth picking up. Oh, yeah. So, the reason I show off that one is because, data. That is a specific specialty dragon. They are always... This dragon will always show up if you use those... The only way you can get this dragon is using those 3 genes. Now, that said, hilariously, I believe these 3 genes together should produce something also like that, because so the miracle gene causes you to become a giant dragon that takes up the whole battlefield, and all of your other party members go away. The Thorn gene increases the strength of that. However, as you can see, the reverse gene causes you to become a little tiny baby dragon with 15 HP. I have 15 HP. I also deal 200 damage with an attack. So, if I were not in the case of having Peko be in front of everybody, that would be what I would go for, more often than not. I'm going to save that data, because it is a specialty dragon. There is a specialty dragon for most of these types. I just don't remember what they all are. So, I mean, like, these things. Yeah, I don't remember what the special Eldritch type dragon is. This is the special dragon. I don't know if the Defender gets something special or not. There is one more really dumb dragon that I would love to show you, but I can't because we are missing one more gene for it. So it's the Miracle gene, the Thorn gene, and the Gross gene. Those are used to make a mammoth, like the big mammoth. So you know how like the wildfire was my HP divided by 10 as its max HP? I believe the mammoth is multiplied by 10. So I have a huge HP pool. Of course, I'm the only one on the battlefield, so it kind of trades out. Now the problem with all of these high high AP dragons is they have a cost, an upkeep cost each turn. And since I spent the first 19, 18 levels of the game not raising Ryu's AP very much, it's not as high as it could be. It, making his power reasonable for what we're at is probably better, frankly, but AP ain't so hot. So close to one turn. Still technically got it within one turn. And you have to have Peko every time you come talk to Mary Leap. It looks like Gar is learning a lot from our secrets. Here's another one. Charm. So I cannot remember. I think it's 2, 5, 8. That's what levels they teach. Mary Leap teaches the abilities. Now, I did just remember something else that we haven't finished yet. There is a monster in this tower that uses an ability that we want to learn. And I will come in here and climb up this tower just to encounter the Hyperbot again, because we didn't learn from it last time. And I don't know anybody else that uses Blitz. Unfortunately, we don't have Nina, so we can't do the puzzle. Oh, wait, is there a door there? Why have I never seen that door? What's in this door? Nothing. Okay. Now, I do remember the last time we came through here and those ice toads were a problem. I don't remember what everybody's agility currently is. Oh. I know when people say that they're smelling toast for some reason, you should be concerned. Can I steal anything from this guy? I don't remember. But, like, I'm smelling soap. I don't know why. Well, fight's over. Oh, tell you what I can do. Since I have full control over how much AP I have, and I haven't removed Trump from my skills yet, let's show you what Trump will probably cast. Just not against the stupid Ice Toad. Well, actually, yeah, against the Ice Toad. I just need to hope Gar hits it first. Thank you, Gar. So that was Simoon. The ability that Nina and Tipo learned pretty early on. Now, it cast for free, and I didn't get to target it. So, what else can I get? This might be bad. Never mind. Ah, some sort of wind attack. Now, this is also because Ryu doesn't have really high intellect or intelligence, I think. So you don't get super strong spells. But the other side of it is this is the last time we're going to do this. You can also just get Burn. That 1 mana spell that we learned from the Mage Goose. So, it's not worth it. You're not gonna get a super fantastic spell that you hope will change the tide of battle. And I'm gonna have Gar keep Charm for right now, because we will be going back into the dungeon, and he will be using Charm. Because there is, in fact, an item drop that I would love to get from that dungeon. And then, of course, we will save the state. And we will save the state again. Because we've been going for a while. I don't know the last time we saved. Probably before we even started in the volcano. Alright, so either way we're going to go up and we're going to encounter Hyperbots again. As soon as we can. I'm just going to run from that guy. It's going to kill itself. I figured it was going to run itself into P.E.K.K.A. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Also, I haven't picked up a new spear for Gar yet. I probably could have. Probably should have. But Oh god. Okay, so it's this one. And then it's this one. And then we can cross. Now, the other thing that I'm trying to do right now is build up a little bit of cash, because we're going to go to 2 areas where we can buy gear. And I need to make sure we can actually buy gear from them. Oh yeah, we are not actually going to be able to continue on beyond a certain point because we need Nina. But that's okay. We fought the hyper machines here. In this room. Oh no. Good. Dumb time to check. Okay, yes, I am still equipped with the Midas ring. So long as this isn't a puzzle room, which it is. Alright, so we cannot leave. We cannot enter any further into this tower because we don't have Nina. So we have to hope that there is the Hyperbot. That's fine. Come on. Really? Wait. What? Well, I don't have a lightning attack, so I can't cause you to do anything else. Fine, we're just gonna have to do this as many times as we can. We're learning Blitz. Great. So it uses it one time. Not like that other time we came through here when it used it more than once and killed me off multiple times. Wow, they're just... Still not learning it. Okay, yeah, now it's lost power. Alright, cool. You know, Pecco, you are not countering any of this. This is fine, whatever. See, that time I used it more than once. We just need to learn it. We just need to learn it. We're not learning it. Why are we not learning it? There we go. Also, I want to know how much damage this actually does. It's just attack versus all. Uses health as half. So this is going to deal 100 damage to me. Now it would have hit 3 times. Not worth it. At least, not for Pecco. Oh yeah, that will always be a trap there. Which is fine, because that just gets us further down. Okay. Yeah, we're probably good here. We can now leave. Gar is about to gain another level. But that's not the concern. Alright. Last fight here. I'm going to head down and pick up some healing items from Gemmel. Oh, Gargate did gain a level. We did never take a look at Mary Leap's stat growth. So we'll do that. Let's take a look at Mary Leap's stat growth. Kinda weird that Gar's not getting any AP, but must be pretty dangerous inside a volcano. What with the magma and gas and all. I was really looking forward to seeing this ship, too. Oh yeah, Momo gets so upset about that ship. Alright, Master List. So now we've unlocked Mary Leap, which is HP, power, and defense -1. But agility +2. So Gar's just not gaining any AP. At all. Good job there, Pecco. You just keep it up. And the reason I'm going to Gemmel is because we have the flyer still. So we still get a discount on some of those items. Nope. There we go. Yep, the arena's closed now. Definitely not going to do anything else here. Your weapons, your items. We're having a closeout sale. Prices are still the same, though. Wait, does that mean I don't get the... Okay, no, I do get the the benefit of having the flyer. Yeah, that's some nice upgraded gear. Ah, nothing there. Maybe it's time to close up shop and move on. Does anything that these guys are selling... Bronze shield, glass... Gar, what headgear are you equipped with? A bandana. Didn't realize he only had one accessory equipped. I would have changed that a while ago. But there we go. That's some... Wait. No, that was just a trick of my eye. I thought I saw someone down at the bottom, but fortunately I have the second screen to tell me that that was not the case. Is there any other special dragons that I can show off right now? I don't think there are. We didn't rest. Save state again. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So, we are now back here. There is, of course, something I could have done before we came back here, which was stop off and give Ryu a flame booster. It's just a little inoculation against fire that lasts for an amount of time that I don't remember because I never use them. Right. Wait. I know shield. Like, doesn't Nina know shield? But that's okay. That's not what I was trying to do. Learning Wind Strike might be helpful. So I'm going to have everybody examine him this time. I mean, I've clearly proven that I don't care if you hit me. Okay, I do care if you hit Gar. Just teach me Wind Strike. Either teach me Wind Strike or say that you've run out of AP so I can end this fight. Thank you. Charm does not stack, so using it 2 times does not do anything. But these are the enemies that I do want to get the drop from. So, this is a necessity. Oh, good. There's the protein. Good, solid hits. Well, that's not a good start. Good. There we go! That is what I want! So, the magma armor, aside from being just better armor, also absorbs fire. So sure, it is 2 slower than what I was equipped with. But now, I have 2 characters that absorb fire, and 1 that negates it. That said, 3 of the total playable characters can equip magma armor. So, really, it'd be nice to pick up more magma armor, but it's not a necessity. I just, would like to be able to have Gar absorb fire attacks as well. In the meantime, however, this fight's just gonna have itself fight out. I'll even have Gar use Charm multiple times. Good enough. Alright, Ryu gained a level. Nice. Alright. We can always come back in and try to get more sets of the armor. Oh, this isn't gonna be fun. Actually, this seems fine. Yeah, those two usually handle themselves out. Okay. Yeah, no one should be confused at this point, so... I am still not at a point where I'm comfortable trying to fight these things by raising their stats. Because, sure, I absorb fire hits, but it still hit Peko for 100. After, what, 2 boosts? So I don't trust that. Okay. I think we're about good to start this fight. So you followed me this far, have you? Oh, this feels really weird now. We're trying to get to Angel Tower. That's all. Yeah, I know. I owe it to all who sleep in the tower. I can't let it end here like this. I can hear them. The angry voices of the dead. They call out to me. Ha ha ha! You can't get me! I'll avenge them all! Heed me, Skylia! Heed me, Charbolis! I think that was the name. Charbdis. Die! That does nothing, I believe. So... Wait. We're gonna just hold off on killing them real fast until we steal everything and learn everything. Yeah, looks like Yashan's not doing anything, which is fine. That's okay. I keep... Alright, that's... Oh, sleep! Oh no! Dang it! Oh, I still learned it. Sure, okay. I don't know how I learned it. I fell asleep. Ow. I get the feeling Gar might not survive this fight. Alright, we're gonna have to change some accessories around. I don't want to change that out. Not yet. Because Pekka falling asleep is not actually a problem. No, wait. Alright. Now. Confuse? Oh, come on. Well, at least I got a power food. Nope, no power food from that one. almost done stealing. Don't hit the old man. Okay, good. Still trying to steal from you, old man. There we go. Alright, and we should be good now. I don't think either of the worms drop anything, like, even at a chance. I'm not even sure if Gishin drops anything. Maybe he drops, like, a waistcloth, and I was a fool of trying to, you know, target him with that. But here we are. And you can't learn Vitalize. I've tried. In fact, I'll try again. Yep, can't learn it. This is gonna hurt. Oh. Come on, Peko, just hit him. Oh. Just a little too late there, eh, Peko? There's a chance of failure. It didn't fail. That's good. What? Did he just, like, do the equivalent of wagging his finger at me and causing me to take damage? It was like, I don't know. And I took damage. Yep, there's the waistcloth. That's what I was afraid of. That was whatever. Okay, I know there's an item within this pathway. And that's it. We are now out from under the mountain. And there's Urkentapa and Junktown that I can go to. I'm gonna go to Junktown because there is another place I can go to before continuing on with the story. Let's see what weapons and armor they might have. They got shotgun shells. A weapon that is, what? Let's see, 98 to 160. So... $62 power better than what he's equipped with right now? Really? I mean, yeah, 62 power better. High boots do only raise defense by 5. Weird. Anything up here? You are the Tinkerer's Guild? The Machine Guild. No, we said junk. And then she's another person that gives the inoculations. Before we do any money spending. Let's see what's at the other location. So, sure, that spot had a sword that we can't afford. We didn't actually look at how much it was worth, or how strong it was. And then here we have our weapons have been blessed by God. Place where you can buy a flare sword, which I didn't equip that entire dungeon because it was fire monsters. And then there's mithril armor, mithril helm, mithril shield. The mithril armor is not really going to be useful, especially since I just picked up a magma armor. The mithril helm looks like it's better than what I have equipped. Oh, man. Oh, right. We need to pick up Momo. Maybe. Well, what I need to do is talk to this fishing spot. We got sea bream, black porgy, something, no one knows what, and Manilow. Perfect. I did not heal. Alright, so this is that thing that I talked about a day or two ago. Like, this is an area where we shouldn't be here for like a few story beats. That thing's just gonna defend the whole time. And it's gonna... Oh. That is a hard counterattack. Yeah, so this is where some monsters are of higher level than we would normally anticipate. Because we're supposed to go through here kinda after a bunch of stuff. So this is harder area, but still kinda okay. And then he tells us that, hey, we can't really go in there because the tide's too high. There's no way to get through the cave. So they just want us to leave. We were just in that fight. I'm not doing it again. Tell you what, we come back a second time? Yeah, that's what I thought. If we would have come back a second time, it might have triggered the escape glitch on the cactus, so it'll just continually use steroids. What I'm trying to do here is encounter a slasher. Because they use Mind Flay, which just lowers your int. Yeah, see, attack lowers intelligence. Just like Snap lowers defense. I don't remember if there's an attack that lowers attack. Or an attack that lowers agility. There's spells, of course, that do those. Man, a lot of enemies just really don't like Gar. Wonder why that is. I haven't actually stolen from these guys in a while. I don't remember what you can steal from them. It's probably just berries. Yeah, it's just berries. mostly picking up mind flays about the best thing to do there. Sounds like a good time to rest because we learned at least a couple things. Yeah, rest, save. Now, real difficult questions coming up. I kind of want to put Momo under this master. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. So there's a master right here. In Urkantapa. Our God teaches us that we must fight evil wherever we find it. Even now, when there is no evil to be found in the world, we must keep ourselves prepared and strong. If you wish, traveler, you can learn from us what God teaches. He tells you to go learn how to attack non-lethally, which is backhand, which we already know. I see you are wise and prudent. Very well then, go forth and train that you might be able to partake of God's wisdom. Yeah, we'll go with Momo. She's already mastered Delonzo, so from here on, you, like me, are a disciple of God. Alright, cool. There is a fun little thing that happens, like, 2 bosses from now. If I... You know, I'm not gonna pick up anything here. I've got a fancy new town to go to that... Why wouldn't I go over here? This is why people forget that Flare Sword can be purchased as opposed to just given to you, because Urkantapa is second fiddle to Junktown. Like, boom. I'll even, do I want to buy the big stick? Yeah, I'll buy the big stick. Now I just need to sell some stuff so I can buy anything else, but... Like these gems. Or that, not the clay vase. How about not the marbles? Also, look how many protein we have. 9. Just from stealing from the Vulcans. Honestly, I thought I'd have a little more money. But that's okay. That's okay. We don't need a lot of money. Probably. So, so we did not pick up the 82 attack electric sword for Ryu, or the 69 attack electric rod for Nina. Only those 4 people get weapons here, though. Peculiar. Got 82 attack. What sword is Ryu equipped with right now? Why, something that has 32 attack. It is 50 attack higher. At least that's a reasonable change between 58 and 78. Can I just, like, trade out Peko? No, Ryu can't be removed. That's a real shame. Alright, so we got Momo, Gar, and... So, Momo and Gar. Gar has 4 levels under Merry Leap, and Momo is just starting under Honduras. So... Let's investigate, shall we? Exactly how many levels under Merry Leap I have to go. Why, it is in fact 8 levels. And, oh! That is much different than I anticipated. Turns out, the skill I want to learn happens next level. So... all this time that we've been with Peko, you're gonna take a backseat for a second there, buddy. Because you're gonna... Oh. Yeah, no, that's still the correct option. Form, we're gonna put Ryu in the point. Okay. So. Now we get to go all the way back through the mountain. Because I have to go learn the last skill from Merry Leap. Well, that's okay. We knew this. We knew this was going to... I knew this was going to happen. Now, I believe Gar and Momo have better equipment, weapon-wise, of course. Cool! That's way better than the 20 he was doing. Alright. Int rose 5 points and learned speed. I need Momo to go up a total of 5 levels, so we can learn the important skill before we leave here. Nina is still mastered under Yggdrasil. That can stay the same for now. Wait a second. Oh! I forgot how little she actually had of defense. Maybe I should make sure she has more defense. Not much of a change. Just to make sure neither of them got confused. Cool. Alright. Can't complain about that. So, what's identify do? Shows me how much experience and money I'll get from him at least. But not necessarily what items I get. Ow. Sure, let's do this too. Terrible luck. Lucky colors are blue and orange. I don't know what Foretell actually accomplishes as an ability. Gar is very close. Once Gar hits level, the 5th level, then we'll probably be fine with it. All right. Oh, there we go. There's the protein. One more fight ought to give Gar the level. Okay. That is 5 levels under Merrily. So now we can go all the way back and pick up that last ability. Sorry, not last ability, because there's still the one that you get for 3 levels further. I just know that we're not going to get very far with it. It looks like Gar's learning lots of our secrets. Shadow Walk. There we go. Yes, show them. But actually, no. Alright, so Shadow Walk is just a critical hit. Costs 8 mana. It will always, presumably it always hits. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yep, just a critical strike on an enemy. That's it. Nothing fancy. Costs 8 mana to do it, but you will always get that crit. So I don't think there's anything vital that Gar needs right now. Wait, let's make sure we change his equipment. Put on the scale mail, take off the Midas stone. Yeah. Because Momo can actually wear the asbestos armor. She cannot wear the magma armor, though. Nina can't even wear the asbestos armor. So, I guess we may as well do this right now while we're here. Care for a shot before you get on the boat? So, yeah, you can get an inoculation against any of these. And all it costs is your level times 10. Now, the problem is... Ouch! That wasn't so bad, was it? Once you take one, you can't get another one for a while. And I don't know how long. I don't remember how long it is. But, by throwing that onto Momo, along with the asbestos armor, she should now block fire attacks, just like Gar could. Let's save it, because, frankly, I don't remember when I saved it. It was about 20 minutes ago, so save state. Save state again. Alright. This should be the last time we come through here for right now. We will have to come through here again later, but by then we should be able to use this side. Kind of a dumb nitpick from me, but I would have liked them to have that cleared by the time we finished running through the mountain the first time. Oh, I forgot to change party order. Yeah, Momo takes 0 damage from fire attacks. I mean, I say this is probably the last time we're going to come through here. Realistically, it's not. There's too many masters that we could be working on leveling up with and mastering their abilities that we haven't done. And, frankly, we're not going to be able to come back here for a little bit. Ooh, Vitalize. Also 11 HP. Neat. But we have at least opened up all of the masters for this portion of the game. Is gonna hurt. This might kill Momo. I'm not gonna let that happen again. Like, I don't need Peko accidentally killing Momo because he hit it for too hard. He hit Ryu for 30, and Ryu has a lot of defense too. Actually, Ryu has... No, we're not gonna do that right now. Nope, still not her. Come on, give me your protein. There we go. Cool. Now we can just end this fight. Oh, it ran out of AP for Lava Burst, apparently. Pekka gained 10 HP and 5 defense. Momo gained 7 int. Ooh. Not bad. That is level 2, though. Under Honduras. Or Honda. I don't remember what his name is. Either Honda or Hondura or something. Okay. All I have is candy. Alright, so this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get into another fight real quick. And then we're probably gonna do the auto battle thing for the most part. Let's just make sure I didn't miss any items. Yeah, this will probably be fine. Cool. I'll be right back. Alright, sounds like the battle's been over for more than 20 seconds. So, what I need to consciously do is make sure I have snack items that's not just sugar. Because I don't know, man. Something's not adding up correctly. But I mean, I have little sugary items that are pastries that I do need to eat. And yeah, while I try to avoid eating on stream. Sometimes you can't help it. I don't know what kind of enemies are in the Irken region. Ah. Well, there's the item. Ah, so close. Almost done. Whew. Okay. Oh. Alright, cool. So aside from the fact that we have about half as much as we want for that sword, and I do very much want that sword. I wonder how much it's actually going to take to... I stole some items that I might be able to sell to make this number go down a little bit. So let's see how much I can make this number change. So instead of being 6666, we'll see what we can make it. I don't need 2 of those, and I definitely don't need 4 broadswords. No, I'm going to hold on to the scale mail. A little close. I did already sell the gems. Dag. Well, what about this icicle? I don't necessarily need it anymore. Nor did I ever need it, I guess. Martian squid? No, it only sells for 100. All of these only sell for 100. I mean, I could sell the flare sword. But then we'd have to save up money to buy another flare sword. Kinda wish I had, more stuff that I could unload. Oh well, that's about 4,000 closer. We just need another 2,000 zenny. And we can get that in this battlefield. Somewhere in this battlefield. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, let's find this bag. We were doing so good, too. We had like 3 people watching. Yeah, whatever. Still haven't found the item satchel. There it is. Well, we still at least get broadswords from them, even if we don't steal them. One more fight, and then we'll walk away from this battlefield. We're getting real close, but not close enough. But maybe the next one will have something good in it. Who knows? Also, we still have to find out what that other fish is. It's a float. So now we're getting the rank 2 bait. Like the baby toad, the spirit, the float. Did we get there? Not yet. Probably not yet. I mean, the sword. Ooh. We might be able to get there with this guy. Probably good enough. I mean, I wanted to steal gems from him, but oh well. There we go. 185 power. Momo. What, 2 levels? Right? She's had 2 levels, so I need to get 3 more. Either way, I need to talk to him so she can learn Purify. God is always with us. In honor of your continuing training and faith in God, I reward you with this gift. Momo learned a spell she already knew. Oh, it's Hypnotize Confuse. Oh, it's Confuse. Ah, you steal Baby Frog from Sleepy. That was almost 600 damage. Nothing to scoff at. Oh, dang it. Her confusion ran away right as I was adjusting properly. I don't actually know what... Okay, so I can't learn steroids. God, it'd be nice if I could. But I don't know what I can steal from these guys. And since all it's going to do is defend... I've got some time. Oh, Crocked here. Okay. Yeah, that's about almost 600 damage. It's probably easier to level up in the volcano. But, no, here we are. I keep leaving. Which is annoying because it's like, we have to do the screen transition if you leave. Alright, so I stole an antidote from Spiker, and a Crocked here from the Barb Bulb, and berries from Slasher, Baby Frog from the Frog. I think that's just all the enemies that are here. One. Now, how much is Ryu gonna do to me if he hits me? Oh, down he goes again. Cool, I'm fine with this. Okay, it's okay. I might be able to survive a hit from Ryu. Or the battle just ends. Everyone was poisoned or dead, so... I'm sorry. Using a tent does not remove poison? Save state. Alright. Let's tackle the last thing that I don't know, which is the fish. What's this final fish here?
Get ready.
So this is a sea bream, which we have already caught.
Good, wait.
Kind of want to see what this blob is. Apparently it doesn't want a worm. I'm gonna get you yet. Okay, maybe, yeah, we'll try the float.
Hey.
Come on, don't do this to me. Oh, you are just running with this.
Very good.
Ah, it's an angler.
Great.
Cool. So with that, we've actually caught every fish that we can right now. So, sure, we could catch multiple copies of them.
Hey. Good.
Let's see what the Manilow is selling. So we could buy a wisdom ring or a lion's belt, or we could go buy them. Vodka shot. Really don't care. Caro Frog, Top, and Hanger are all the level 3 fishing lures. And then, of course, the Skill Ink. Yeah, not really. That's about it. Yep, so Sea Bream, Black Borgie, Angler, and Manilow. This is just the best experience that we have. The fastest and easiest and best experience. Because we absorbed all of the attacks, except for, like, a couple. Alright, Pecco learned Rejuvenate. Apparently. Momo also learned Rejuvenate. A level before Pecco learned it. Right? Yeah. A whole level before. And Ryu's what? 2 levels? 3 levels. And he just learned Vitalize, so... Now, Momo just gained a level. I was afraid of that. So it would appear that her inoculation has worn off. Cool. What? That's what sound you make when you cast a spell, Pecco? His lightning sword doesn't do damage against the Vulcan. That was a critical hit and only dealt 1, so I guess I have to be careful with what he's equipped with, even right now. It helps to pay attention. I mean, I could do the skill ink transfer to give Momo monopolize for a couple fights, but I also don't want to. Because part of it is, after all this is said and done, aw, man, we're like the last half hour. Alright, tell you what. We're gonna forego learning Kyrie. We don't need to instantly kill a zombie. And then we're gonna, just because I know I have to have Gar in my party. Yeah, that's one of the few things you need Gar for. He doesn't do a lot. Is that you, Gar? Welcome back. So have you made up your mind to join your comrades? Something like that, I suppose. So it's true then. There is no more evil in the world. I guess your intuition was wrong. So this means the time has come for you to enter your long sleep then, Guardian Gar. Very well. Go to the tower. I'll tell them to expect you. Farewell, Gar. There's a lot going on in this town that I just don't care about because none of it's important. There's no things to pick up. Actually, we can't even go beyond this point. There's like two buildings we can enter. I did not anticipate a camp sequence. I may look different, but I'm one of them. I too am an Urkin. A guardian is what people like me, what Urkin warriors, are called. We protect our people from evil and harm. Ryu, Gar, are you still up? And she immediately goes back in the tent. About what I told you. That you might die. Oh, never mind. You'll understand once we get there. Did that count as an actual... Nina's in my party! So not only did that not count as an actual sleep, but Momo got removed from my party, who I had in my party for a specific reason, because there's an item that I need her for. I have to have Gar in front. Otherwise they would have stopped me. And I know that right now, I do not have the Midas Stone equipped. So I'm just gonna get regular amounts of Zenny. Gah! Let's change what people are equipped with again. Ooh, hey, there's a hole down here. Let's see what's inside. It's a pyramid with a naked lady sitting inside of it. We'll worry about that later. Because sometimes walls can be blown open. They don't do it a lot, but... Ow! You know what? No, we're done. I'm just fighting you now. A diamond ring and moon tears, and then there's nothing else behind it. So that's all I really needed Momo for. The diamond ring gives better protection from death attacks than the talisman does. You know, I'm not sure how I can go about growing this channel, because I know people want to come in and be like, oh yeah, there's a lot of conversation happening, but literally it's just me. Me and maybe one other person, and no one's talking, so like I'm not going to respond to nothing going on. So if somebody comes by and I'm just quietly playing the game because... Come on, Momo. I want you to walk down this cliffside. There's like nothing I can do to help facilitate the growth of this channel. But like I don't know. I can't do anything about it. Is there anything over here? I never check over there. There is another chest up here, though, so that's interesting. Apparently I've just forgotten about it. Yeah, that chest right there. Let's see if I can get to it. Wisdom seed. Wait, is this the first wisdom seed I've picked up? That can't be the case. Oh my god, it is. The first wisdom seed I've picked up. Huh. I don't think there's anything else I need to do there. Well, we can try this. The good news and bad news. Bad news is we would run over time, but it would start tomorrow as a nice, fresh day. So I think that's probably what we're going to do. Really hope I don't need to have Nina in the party. Everybody else enjoying how Pecco's skin flaps jiggle? Sorry, plant flaps jiggle? You know, like a mustache would be, except it's made of its flesh. Basically, what I'm saying is, Pecco has jowls. Alright, do I have the Midas ring on? Cool. We'll give him that instead of the ring of fire, which we really don't need right now. For the most part. Alright, can't do anything here. That's the puzzle in this room. Alright, nothing that way. So I think I just decided to blast my way through this. Wait, what's through here? Oh, nope, through there is actual progression as opposed to this, which is an item. Hope everyone loves sliding block puzzles. Alright, nothing down there. Cool. Now I hope this item's gonna be worth it, and not something, I don't know, like a vitamin that happens to be in a chest. Because who would put a vitamin in a chest? I want to make sure he has the stone. I know why I do the things that I do. And definitely not because if I forget to take it off, I am in a world of hurt. Ah, a mithril helm. That item that I didn't purchase because... Why would I have purchased it? Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, God. This is still not a good position to be in. Pekko's not confused anymore. Alright. I have changed my mind yet again. So rather than go through this and then... we are going to get hit with a lot of story. Like, right at the end of this dungeon. So, I don't want to, shortchange it. It's important story, so... So, yep. I think this is probably for the best. Then we'll save. We'll rest. Other way around, because... Do the two save states. Alright. I think that'll probably do it for today. We will pop over around here, start the music going again, and then close out the game. So, yeah, I remembered that there's a lot of stuff that's going to happen at the end of that dungeon that precludes us reaching a save point. So, rather than, do a save state at the end of the day, which we easily could do. That was not really like a major problem. It's just moreover, there's going to be a lot of heavy story that's going to happen. And it's going to happen quickly. And I don't want to be in a position where I'm like, I haven't really eaten anything of substance for a while, and I'm kind of getting antsy and hungry and not in a happy position. So, instead of, being mad about that, we'll just come back to this tomorrow. I wasn't kidding. There will be sliding block puzzles that we have to solve. And like I said, I definitely moved that equipment around because I know I'll forget about it otherwise. So, yeah. That was today. We successfully delved deep into the mountain where fire is merely an inconvenience. Multiple times. Back and forth a lot. But we got Shadow Walk. So now we can always critical strike. So long as they have MP. And Gar has a grand total of 9 AP. And it costs 8. I don't think Gar is going to be using it very often. But that's okay. We accomplished a lot of story stuff. Like 4 big story beats that we needed to do. So I figure, yeah, we'll get back on tomorrow and then we'll hit the next big story beat, which I'm really trying not to give stuff away because it's important. I guess that's pretty much it for today. So, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for remaining here. I know we got pretty high up there with 3 people that were watching at one time that Twitch was actually saying there was 3 people watching. So that was surprising. I don't know how long that lasted, but it was nice. It helps. Being here helps. Thank you for being here. Watching the VOD helps. Thank you for watching the VOD if you're watching the VOD right now, either on Twitch or on YouTube. I can still say here, doesn't matter which one you're at. So thank you for being here. Tomorrow we'll be coming back to this. I'm probably not... let's take a look at the calendar, because it's been a couple days. Since I know last Thursday we didn't do a magic opening, and I have some product to open, which is not like an imperative, but I mean I have it. What happened last week? Last week was... Oh, we played this. We played Breath of Fire last week. It was a 2-day week aside from Hearthstone. Yeah, so... Right, I was going to take a look at what was going on next week. Not last week. Why did I do that? Next week is where things start getting interesting. So... next Wednesday, I won't be here. At least early. There is a possibility that I may do stream in the day, I'll let you know on Wednesday, because I do another job that's not the one that I was doing the last couple of times. Oh, God. So, that's next Wednesday. Next Thursday, I don't know. I got nothing, so well, I could do anything. Anything on that day. We could do magic. We could do Breath of Fire still. I might just do magic if we don't do. So if I don't come back and stream on Wednesday, doing the card openings might be a better idea for that Thursday the 22nd. So, feel free to mark your calendar. I am saying it now. If I don't stream on the 21st, it will be a Magic and Pokemon opening on the 22nd. And then aside from that, the following week I actually have no interruptions. I mean, I work Sunday and Friday, but we can do this Monday through Thursday. Wait, do I work Saturday? Sunday, Friday, and Saturday? Oh, God. I'm going to do a thing every day that week. Well, that's fine. And then August 1st is the August 2nd is the Monday that I have to say I won't be here to stream on that Monday, which is unfortunate and kind of a bad sign because that's like the start of the week. Because I'm just going to tell you what's going on that week. The Monday the 2nd, I have work. Tuesday, I don't have work. Wednesday, I have work. Thursday, I don't have work. Why do I have so many shifts? So many things going on. It's okay. I have to take these when I can get them because money is not growing on trees, so despite what Animal Crossing may have you believe. I gotta do these shifts when I can, just to make sure, like I said, I said this yesterday, if I can do this stream, and it can generate enough to keep the lights and power going in this area, then I wouldn't feel bad about it. I would be able to cut down on things like every shift that would take place during the week that I would stream. Or, if I can get more, I'd stream more. And then we could turn this into a thing, but I've seen many people try to do this and burn themselves out. I've seen other people try to do this and fail miserably. I've done both of them so far. Like I said, this isn't the first time that I've tried doing this. I tried, 3 years ago. If I would have managed to stuck with it, maybe I would have had a following by now. But I doubt it because 3 years ago, I was not... realistically, I haven't changed much in 3 years. Honestly, I haven't changed much in 20 years, but that's neither here nor there. What I'm getting at is, I'm in a different spot where distractions are minimalized, including ones I have no control over. Like, there were distractions that I absolutely had control over. Like, I don't know, a cat jumping up, I could remove the cat easily. Trains going by and blowing their horns when I'm in the middle of talking or doing something that's time sensitive or sound sensitive. I had no control over those. And I couldn't do anything about it. Oh, well. Thank you for being here. I will continue to say it every time I get a chance. I very much appreciate it. Because, again, without anybody showing up, like, even if there's 2 names in the users on chat, that's great. Because I know one of those names is going to be helpful. So, I definitely appreciate everybody that shows up. Everybody that talks, everybody that follows. We can't subscribe yet because I'm not an affiliate. We had the affiliate discussion yesterday. If you want, you can check out the VOD on that. I guess if you see something interesting happen, feel free to take a clip. I don't know how to... I don't really clip my stream that much because I'm more in the middle of doing it than, like, thinking back going, oh, this is a funny thing that I should have clipped. Because it's like the part of hindsight being 2020. You know exactly what you should have done after you did it. But at the point in time that you could have done it, you definitely didn't do that. Oh well. That's a thought and a thing for another time. Eventually, we'll get to a point where I can actually have these conversations and just have it uploaded. Like, eventually I'll do one of these under just chatting and I'll just go off on a lot of stuff. But that's not today. Today was Breath of Fire 3, with a little bit of, I guess, race lore from previous Breath of Fires. Like, I didn't even get into all the character races in Breath of Fire 2. Oh man, like, there's the monkey, there's a frog, there's a cat. The cat's named Cat. There's like a rhino bugman kind of thing. There's Bo, which is a dog. There's you, which is a dragon. Nina, which is a bird person. And then there's a snake lady. Spar, which is a plant man. Like an actual plant man, as opposed to the first game's Bo, where he can just, like, walk through the forest. You literally need Spar to be able to walk through the forest because he tells the plants to get out of the way. I think that's about it, right? That feels about right. It's either 9 or 10 playable characters, and that still seems like a lot. Especially compared to this game's 6. You only get 6 playable characters in this one. Or is it 7? 1, 2, 3. No, it's only 6. Chrono Trigger had 7. Right? Yes. Yes, Chrono Trigger had 7 playable characters. Breath of Fire 3 has 6. However... No, that's not a however thought. Oh well, does not matter. Yeah, so thank you for being here. As always, if you liked what you saw, if you think other people will like what you saw, send me off to other people, please. The more people that see this and possibly enjoy what I do, or how I sound, or how I look, probably not that last one, I'm just a cat right now. I'm not getting anywhere on that stupid image. Because I have problems with, like, actual biting the bullet and talking to people about possibly getting a model made. And then it's like, cool. Anybody that's around that can make a model will cost $1,000. That's a lot of money. Like, I don't blame them. I don't fault them for that. It's just a lot of money. So I can't really be like, hey, can you make this model? I've got $35. Or, like, even just, hey, can you draw this picture? I've got $35. Because even then, it's not... Again, this isn't a disparaging on, like, anybody who's commissioning anything. Because you know how much you are worth. I just don't have the amount to pay what you are worth. Because I also agree that you are worth what you are worth. I'm not saying that your art is garbage. Your art is good, that's why I would like to commission you. I just don't have the money for the commission. But, again, that's... Oh god, that's another thing that could just be talked about. But the last time someone got up in arms about commissions and prices of artists, it was a real bad take, and I didn't like that. And, like, I'm not an artist. And I'm even like, man, he just does not know what's going on. Oh well. Somehow we managed to roll over 11 minutes, so I think I'll call it there. I have to go ingest actual food and not just a chocolate-filled croissant. So, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably be playing more Breath of Fire 3. That's just how it's gonna work. So, be safe, be healthy, keep an eye on everybody else around you, make sure they're safe and healthy as best you can, whilst keeping yourself safe and healthy. Be good to yourself, be good to other people's. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.